Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday, October 11, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. All right, once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a pretty nice Friday night, October 11. 13 races on the card coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 63 degrees. Track is fast. There's a little bit of a stretch wind, but not too bad. We only have one scratch on tonight's 13 race card. If you turn to race 10, start of our daily double for races 10 and 11 tonight, number 7, Pennant Sealster, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Pennant Sealster, sick out of race 10 here tonight. Got some groups in the house tonight. In the second race tonight, we want to welcome Third Warders Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening and race number 2. In the fourth race, we want to welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1. Doyle Hose Company number 1. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 4. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome Amercon Pie Amercon to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, your race number 5. So them are our groups here tonight. For those in the clubhouse tonight, or if you're anywhere around where you can get to the rail bar, order our specialty drink. Maker's Mark makes a specialty drink called the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred in silver ice. And why that drink? Well, $1 of the proceeds go towards Roswell Park, our 2024 main sponsors, cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate, you can scan the QR code on the bottom of the specialty drink page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Speaking of Roswell Park, we will have a night at the races to benefit Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center on October the 26th here at Batavia Downs in the clubhouse from 5 to 9 p.m. A $50 donation includes delicious buffet, $25 in free play, a racing program, a silent auction, drawings for stay and play packages, and much, much more. You can purchase tickets online at BataviaConcerts.com. You can also purchase a hotel special that night for $259, which includes a room and 2 tickets to the event. Visit BataviaDownsGaming.com/hotel deals. You can also scan the QR code as well. Race sponsorships are available. All proceeds will benefit Roswell Park. And to sponsor a race, contact Barb O'Rourke, 716-998-2179. Again, that's 2 weeks from tomorrow night. The night at the races to benefit Roswell Park. Well, tonight and every weekend here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Wager $25 in a live race here at the Downs. They'll give you back $25 in free play. And over the next few minutes, if you want to get on the early bird daily double, give us 10 in the early double and give you back 10 in free play. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Friday evening. It's a little breezy, but not too bad. Temperatures got up into the mid to upper 60s today, and should be a fine night for racing. Blue skies, no chances of a shower. Should be good all weekend long. It's not supposed to rain until Sunday, so we should get a good live card in this weekend for both nights. And speaking of rain, we did have some on the early part of Wednesday, which kind of soaked our track a little bit, but we were able to work it back in and upgrade it back to good by like the third or fourth race on Wednesday. So it didn't turn out too bad. We had 14 races on the card, and who would come out as star on Wednesday? Well, our star trainer was Chris Petrelli. Now, Chris Petrelli usually averages around 3 or 4 horses a night here racing, but Wednesday he was saddled up and ready to go. He had 7 horses he had here on Wednesday night. He ended up with a hat trick, and he ended up with a 4th and a couple of 5th place finishes as well. So congratulations to Team Petrelli on their efforts on Wednesday. Our driver of the night, Kyle Cummings, takes a star again. That's 2 cards in a row now. He drove all 14 on Wednesday, came up with a hat trick of his own. He also had 4 seconds, 2 thirds, a 4th, and 2 fifths. 12 out of the 14 were able to make money on Wednesday, so congratulations to Kyle Cummings. Our best bet of the night happened with one of Petrelli's horses. It was Van Diesel, one of his newcomers in race 3. Got the job done at 9-5. He was the slight favorite, and he won by 3.5 lengths. So congratulations to Van Diesel and his connections on being the best bet. Our live long shot happened a couple races later, and that was Kyle Cummings in the seat with Chipper Daisy. Sat 5th the entire way around, even at the top of the stretch, still scored 5th, but came flying up the lightning lane and got the job done at 13-1 here on Wednesday night. Paid $29.20 to win, so congratulations to Chipper Daisy and her connections. And then our horse of the night took all the way until the finale. We had a couple in mind, but at least I did. And but the 14th Scenic Adventure decided to go on yet another adventure from post 8 in a 9-horse field, moving up 2 classes from her prior victory last week. And she got 2 in a row. She went wire to wire, like I said, moved up 2 classes. So far in 32 starts this year, 6 wins, a couple of seconds, and a third, and she's made almost $38,000 for the season. So congratulations to Scenic Adventure and her connections on being the horse of the night on Wednesday. Let's take a look at tonight's card. Now, tonight's card, again, the pick 5 was hit on Wednesday, so we don't have any carryover, but we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 later tonight in race 13, about $2,699.12. And we did have winners on Wednesday, so we had to delve out a little bit to the winners, but no single ticket was had, so we're moving forward with a $2,699.12 carryover in the 13th and final tonight. But before we can do that, we got to play the pick 5. And I've used quite a few horses in here tonight. I think this is a tough card. I looked over the whole card here this morning, and it was rough. It's a tough one. It's going to be a tough handicap, but some good races should be had tonight, and let's see if we can't nail this pick 5. In the first division, I like to go 3 deep in here. I'm going to go with a 3, exactly my type. Well, his type is numbers of 1250. He tried the winners of 2 no more than 5 and didn't like that. In 3 starts, he was not liking that class, but he moved into this numbers of 1250, settled in and got on the board, a nice third last start. Let's see maybe if he can't win this time. Public kind of likes him at 9-5. They have him the second choice of the board right now. Also like number 5, Dandy's BB-8, another one sliding down in class. He shows racing good against this now. Where's a 1250? He hit the board. Also got a 5th there. Only missed a couple lengths. Can Rock Vincey get him across? And he would spicing things up to start the pick 5 at 9-1. He's on the board right now. And then he got the favorite, the 6, Walk It, Talk It. Hot Picks and I both have him on top in the actual race. But can he be a part of the pick 5? Well, we'll have to see. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Another one sliding way down in class. Shows him hitting the board against optional 12s. He's in an optional 5 here tonight. And right now he's on the board at 7-5. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 6 in the first division. In the second leg, we got 8 Trotters going to go to the gate, and I'm going to take 3 of them. I like the one Worth a Whisper. Worth a Whisper dropped to this now. We're at 2,500 level last start and got on the board from post 7. Had to leave hard to get there. They got behind some quick fractions, but ended up backing up to third, coming for home, only with a 31-second last quarter. But I don't think the horse will have to leave that hard from the rail and should be able to be in the mix, maybe get another second under trip in here. Mike Ballmeister for Tom Mays, and we'll see if this one can't get its sixth win of the season. Also, like the 4 Arrakis, I got this guy actually on top that's giving away a little bit there. But Joe Chindano Jr., Francis Gilman, they've been a pretty good connection here at Batavia Downs. And let's see if Joe can get this one across as he drops 2 classes here tonight. He raced as high as the Open back on August 31st. Then he got the 7 Keeper of Secrets, another one sliding down in class. If he can overcome the post, which he didn't do against the 16.5s last week, but now he's in an optional 8, so he's dropping a couple classes. And let's see if he can't take advantage of that. Drew Monty for Jim Rothas. So I'm going to go 1, 4, and 7 in race 2. And the third race, I'm going to go 3 deep again in here, like the 1 Thor de V. Thor de V is going to be a tough out off the rail. He tried to wire non-winners of 5,800 2 starts back, and he ended up 4th. Missed a couple lengths, but now he's in an optional 8. So he drops a couple classes from that previous rail start. Kevin Cummings will drive for Jim Graham here tonight, see what he can do. A lot of his races have been coming from the outside, as you can see in the program there. Number 2, Feel My Wrath, a wire-to-wire winner against this class last start out of post 6. Can he repeat out of post 2? That's a possibility. Kyle Swift will drive for Chris Petrelli here tonight. And then number 6, Number 1 Hit. He won optional 12 just 2 starts back, and he's back down in 8s again. Can he win from the outside post 6? He's got the gate speed to get him there. The only thing I wonder is if him and the 2 will get along. If they don't, that is advantage Thor de V. That's kind of why I like the 3 of them, because you don't know how it's going to mix out in there. But Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, this one looking for his 5th win of the season. Go 1, 2, 6 in the 3rd division. Now in the 4th division, I've settled on just 2 in here. I like the 2 All About the Chase. Now this guy dropped and popped last week, but he won convincingly. Won by over 4 lengths, a mile and 158 and 2. He led every step. Now he comes back up in class, maybe a little confidence there. Jim McKnight Jr. with driving for Alana Caprio yet again. Can he make it 2 in a row? Also like 3 Gracious Triumph. Gracious Triumph got caught in the Makes Me Charlie race, the one where the gate didn't fold. So there was a lot of things going on in that race. The horse still hit the board, but what she can do here to maybe get a part of the pick 5, Dave McKnight III will drive now for Sean McDonough. This horse was just racing in the Open of the 3rd week of September, so we'll see what she can do here to go with 2, 3 in the 4th. And then, of course, in the 5th leg, I'm going to go 3 deep. And again in here, this class always highly competitive. I'm going to go with a newcomer, the 3 Seaside Sunset, Jeff Sorensen, bringing this one to town. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. These 2 have been bringing home some nice wins. They just had a win on Wednesday with 1 surreal deal out of the 8-hole. So they definitely get some work done. And this horse only missed 1 check at Vernon all the way down the program. Didn't race as a 2-year-old. This is the first year as a 3-year-old, and he's had a pretty good season. See what he can do here in his Batavia Downs debut. Then he got the 4, I'm Already Gone. Got the win off the rail last week. Drew Monty for Mike Ohl. Can he repeat that performance? And then you got the 5, Smart and Sassy. Now the 2 of them, if you look down the program, in this particular class have had back and forths all the way down the book. And Smart and Sassy's actually gotten the better of I'm Already Gone on quite a few occasions. But I'm Already Gone's, had some luck against him too. So we'll see who gets what here. But I also like this one in the pick 5. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Carly Warner. So it's going to be a little bit of an expensive pick 5, but there's a lot of folks here tonight. Maybe you can get a buddy system going and split the cost. 16 minutes to get those in. Look things over in a pick 5. If you're playing the early bird daily double tonight, you got about 6 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 in that early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs. And then we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy that kicks in from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. We do that every weekend here at the track. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. And then again, stick around late tonight, race 13, Jackpot Super High Five is $2,699.12. That's got to be one of the highest pick 5 carryovers we've had for the meet. So make sure you're in on that tonight. And good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. And good luck to everybody in the clubhouse. The apron should be open tonight and ready to rock because it's a nice night out. Or if you're in the grandstand or if you're watching from home or wherever you're able to watch tonight. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If I could have your attention, please, I'd like to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel and also wish a happy birthday tonight to Sue Lysick. Happy birthday, Sue, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and hope you enjoy your evening. And for those of you just arriving, 63 degrees, track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 13 race program. Well, since I talked scratches with you last time, we did get an additional scratch. So if you turn to the 10th race, I'll give you the original scratch. 10th race, number 7, Pennant Sealster is out sick tonight. Scratch number 7, Pennant Sealster sick out of race 10. Now, late scratch that came across in race 13 tonight, number 8, Modern Day, has also been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 8, Modern Day, in race 13 here tonight. That is part of our Jackpot Super High Five that's actually carried over tonight, $2,699.12. So let's take a look at that first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show available as well. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree on 6-3-5 here in the first. 6 Walk It Talk It, this one walking down in the class ladder. Hasn't been racing up to par the last few weeks. That's got a lot to do with the class drop. But if you look down the bottom of the program, this horse was finishing solid thirds and seconds and at sometimes missing less than a length. Actually led part of an optional 8 there on August 23rd and just came up a little short. So let's see what he can do here. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight, he's on the board right now as the 3-2 favorite. Second number 3, Exactly My Type, is seemed to find his way here against Hours at 12:50. I thought he raced a good start. He went to the outside the second half. He ended up third. He ended up missing by 9 lengths, but he got on the board against a pretty tough couple of horses too. Denmark Sealster won 2 in a row at that point, and a game changer. It was a 9-horse field as well, so a loaded field. Drew Monty will get the call again for Joe Alba tonight. Right now he's 5-2. And then number 5, Dandy's BB-8, sliding back down in class. He's been racing competitive against this group. Finished third back on 9-7, and he was 5th by 2 on 9:21. Can he get up and maybe steal one here? He's 6-1. Public's kind of leaning a little bit towards him. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, and the driver. So there you go. Hot Picks and I agree. 6-3-5 here in the opener. Who do you like in the first? Who do you like in the early double? Who do you like in the pick 5? Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener here on a Friday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $4,500. The 1 Moonlight Magic owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Just Playing is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Exactly My Type owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley, Drew Monty drives. 4 Checkers La Grandpa owned by trainer David Dagono, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 5 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6 Walk It Talk It owned by Mike Ventura, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Stupid Iroquois owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook, Mike Westbrook trains at Denny Bucheri. And number 8 Bugatti owned by Keith Pinkowski, trainer Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. Race 1, start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $4,500. 63 degrees, track is fast. No changes in the early double of pick 5 tonight. And you got 5 minutes to wager. Post time in just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first, and the gates rolling. That means it's the last call again, the early double and the pick 5 here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $4,500. And right now the 2-1 co-favorites are the 3 Exactly My Type and 6 Walk It Talk It. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Starter caught him in a good line. A bunch of levers got Exactly My Type shooting out there. Checkers with Grandpa, also Dandy's BB-8. Walk It Talk It's going to go in behind that group. Bugatti trying to leave, and off stride there went Moonlight Magic. Moonlight Magic made a break going out of the first turn. So as they sort themselves out down the backstretch, and Dandy's BB-8's crossed over at 8-1. Taking a lead over Exactly My Type, but Monty going on the retake here with a 6-5 betting choice. They go by the quarter in 28 seconds flat. So heavily contested quarter, and Exactly My Type is yet to clear Dandy's BB-8, who's making him earn this retake. Then there's a gap back to the 4 Checkers with Grandpa. Right behind that one is Walk It Talk It. A gap back to Just Playing. As they turn it up to the half mile. Then you got Stupid Iroquois with Bugatti, and after the miscue, Moonlight Magic trails. So trying to get to the lead, finally clears to the half. Exactly My Type, 56-4. So lively fractions here for this group. And Exactly My Type is cleared and opened up by 3. Dandy's BB-8 couldn't fend him off for that long. Then you have Checkers with Grandpa now. On the outside goes Walk It Talk It. He's got some work to do. Then you got Stupid Iroquois trying to follow that move with Just Playing on the outside, Bugatti, and way back Moonlight Magic. We got a loose leader in the front end. Exactly My Type at 6-5. Takes him by 3/4 and 1, 26-2. Into the final turn, and they're closing in. Exactly My Type. Maybe a little bit too soon. The lead is melting on the outside. That is Walk It Talk It. Taken back to the rail, Checkers with Grandpa. I don't know if that was the right move, because Walk It Talk It's going to have the momentum coming out of the turn. And Walk It Talk It now confronting a tired Exactly My Type. Now swinging up 3 wide. Here comes Checkers with Grandpa. Walk It Talk It. Checkers with Grandpa. Walk It Talk It. Holding on to second, Exactly My Type. Checkers with Grandpa, 157-4. Unofficially, number 6, Walk It Talk It over the 3 Exactly My Type and 4 Checkers with Grandpa. 6-3-4 in the opener, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Walk It Talk It, the Brown Gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the If I Can Dream mare. Dreaming of Wichita, owned in North Tonawanda, New York by Mike Ventura, trained by Jim McKnight, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Third win, 22 on the season for the 6, Walk It Talk It, 2-1. Race 1 official, 6 Walk It Talk It, Jim McKnight Jr., 654.60 and $3. Number 3, Exactly My Type, second, Drew Monty, $3, $2.20. Third, number 4, Checkers of Grandpa, Mike Ballmeister at $3.90. 6-3 Exacta, $16.40. 6-3-4 the dollar try at $51.50. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown race 1, Moonlight Magic was 8, Just Playing was 6. Exactly My Type was second, Checkers of Grandpa third, Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Walk It Talk It, the winners, Stupid Iroquois 4, Bugatti 5. 862, 37, 145, and 157 and 4. A race 1 of the 6, Walk It Talk It, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Second race tonight, we want to welcome the Third Warders Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. Your race 2 features Exact the Try and 20 cents Superfecta. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. 9 minutes away, 6:21. There are no changes. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a birthday in the paddock tonight. Our paddock judge, Tracy Rudolph. Happy 65th birthday, Tracy. For everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show. This is the Third Warders Social Club condition optional claiming trout with a field of 8 as we welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel here tonight. Hot picks 4126, and I'm going to go 4712, and we both agree on the 4, Arrakis. This one's raced against some definitely higher classes, Open 1, Open 2, non-winners of 5,000, non-winners 7,500. We actually got some seconds down there in August against those classes. See what he can do here tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. for Francis Guillemette on the board right now at 8-1. Second, I got the 7 Keeper of Secrets, Drew Monty. Jim Rothus had post 8 against 16-5s last start. Does show winning against 16-5s back on August 30th and also on August 14th. This is an hour to 2,500. Has to overcome the post. That's the only thing. Long shot on the board right now at 18-1. Third up to the 1, Worth a Whisper, 7-1. Mike Baumeister for Tom Mays got third out of post 7 last week against this group. Has also raced up as high as the Open. See what he can do with the rail tonight. 7-1 odds. And then the favorite I got in the bottom of the Super, number 2, Conair Halls, right now on the board at 1-2. So I'm going to go 4-7-1-2. Hot picks 4-1-2 and 6. Trotters be on the track just a few minutes for the second. As the Trotters enter the track for race 2, we want to welcome Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. So we feature Exacta Try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming trot. Purse tonight, $6,500. The 1, Worth a Whisper. Owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 2 is Conair Hall, owned by Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Three Summer Shoes, owned by Big Sky Ranch, Michelle Warner trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Four Arrakis, owned by trainer Francis Gillamette, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Five Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. Six Creemore, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight the third. Seven Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Barnett. Jim Rothas trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Ternitsky. That is Dale Gilmore, who trains at Kyle Cummings. Each field of 8 trotters lining up for race 2. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. The Third Warder Social Club Condition Optional Claim Trot set at $6,500. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. The gates rolling. Second race tonight, we welcome the Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set for $6,500. The heavy 3-5 favorite is the 4, Arrakis. Second race trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Arrakis out there reaching for the lead down along the inside. Worth a Whisper as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Conair Hall gets away in third, trotting back fourth. Summer Shoes in their fifth. Crescent Beauty. Then you got Creemore. The trailers, Keeper of Secrets, and Kaluan as they go past the eighth and down the backside. Jochendano Jr. and the heavily favored now 4-5 Arrakis showing the way a length and a half. 7-5 second choice. Worth a Whisper trots second. In their third, Conair Hall with Summer Shoes. Crescent Beauty, they're at the quarter in 29-4. The back markers are still Creemore, Keeper of Secrets, and Kaluan has to pass them all. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the heavily favored Arrakis on top. In their second, Worth the Whisper, trotting third, Conair Hall. Summer Shoes fourth by 3/8 of the half. Crescent Beauty still trots fifth. Then Creemore, Keeper of Secrets, angles to the outside. Kaluan will follow as they approach the half mile. Arrakis is still the one. Worth a Whisper, a patient pocket ride. They're at the half in 1:01. 31-1 stolen quarter there. And Arrakis well rated on the front end starts to draw off now. Worth a Whisper on the inside. Then along the inside, Conair Hall. First up on the outside, Keeper of Secrets. Then you got Summer Shoes. Second over Kaluan. Then Crescent Beauty, the trailer Creemore. As they head to the back stretch of 3/4, it's Arrakis. Worth the Whisper trying to keep trotting the outside, Keeper of Secrets. They're by 3/4 of 130-3. They went 29-3 with the wind at their backs as they make their way through that final turn. And opening up 2.5 is Arrakis. Worth a Whisper can't keep trot on the outside. Keeper of Secrets trying to figure out Conair Hall top of the stretch. And Arrakis has opened up here. Worth a Whisper on the inside, outside Keeper of Secrets. Off stride at the back one, Summer Shoes. But it's Arrakis. Arrakis going to win easily. Worth a Whisper with Keeper of Secrets and Conair Hall. 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficially, number 4, Arrakis over the 1, Worth a Whisper. The 7, Keeper of Secrets, 2, Conair Hall. 4-1-7-2, giving Tina Key upstairs in 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome the members of Third Warder's Social Club here as they await the winner of race 2. It's the 4, Arrakis. The brown gelding 12-year-old by Federal Flex out of the Worthy Bull Mare. It's Kawartha and Worley. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Francis Gillimet. Driven to victory by Jochendano Jr. Third win in 39 on the season for the 4, Arrakis, the 4-5 favorite. Race 2 official for Arrakis, Joe Chindano Jr., 390, 230, and 210. Number 1, Worth a Whisper, Mike Ballmeister, 340 and 290. Third, number 7, Keeper of Secrets, Drew Monty at 390. 4-1 Exacta, 880. 417 the Dollar Try at 1310. The 6-4 Double paid 1860. 4172 the Dollar Super, 4275. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Worth a Whisper, second, Conair Hall, 4, Summer Shoes, 8, Arrakis, the winner. Crescent Beauty was 6, Creemore 7, Keeper of Secrets, third, Kaluan, fifth. 248, 167, 35, and 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 2 to the 4, Arrakis and the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Third race coming up next, the Pacers will return to start our pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 6:44, and there are no changes in the pick 4 tonight. Don't forget, fans, that Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in that last race, but you'll have up till 8:30 tonight. Give us 25 in a live race, so we'll give you back 25 in free play. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 3, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 6. Both agree on the Exacta. The one Thor to V is going to be a tough out off the rail, dropping in class here tonight. Try to take it all the way against Nowers at 5,800, ended up fourth by 2. I think he's going to find this Nowers at 2,500 a little bit easier. Right now he's getting pretty good odds, 6-1. Kevin Cummings driving for Jim Graham. Second, number 2, Feel My Wrath, wired a field like this last week. From post 6, won by 3 parts of a length. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli looking to repeat at 5-1. Throwing it down to these 5, Helter Skelter. Got a nice second start back here at the Downs against this group. Kyle Cummings will drive for Gaston Leroux at 4-1. Then to round out the Super, we'll go with a 6, number 1 Hit, who's also got gate speed and shows winning against optional 12s just 2 starts back. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano right now at 7-2. I'm going to try 1, 2, 5, and 6, and hot picks 1, 2, 6, and 3. And the horses will be on the track for race 3 in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacer on the track for the third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. For $6,500, the 1 Thor to V. Owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 2 Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr., Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3 Artist Best, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, Dave McKnight III. 4 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Helter Skelter, owned by Gaston Leroux, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6 Number One Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano trains, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. Full field of 8 for the third will begin the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,500. No changes in the third or the pick 4. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 3. Gates rolling. Last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as the field of 8 condition optional claimers line up for a purse $6,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite looking to repeat this week. The 2 Feel My Wrath. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Number 1 hit leaves away. Then you got Feel My Wrath trying to go with him. Down along the inside, Thor to V is a sprint into the first turn. And right now, number 1 hit up in the outside, but Feel My Wrath is coming up alongside, and he'll take command. So number 1 hit's going to drop into the pocket second. Thor to V watches them from third, and their fourth, that's Artist Best. And then you have Superhero Hanover with Helter Skelter, the early trailers, Reggiano and Maury's bonus. To the opening quarter, Swifty with Feel My Wrath hit the quarter, 28-2. Into the turn, Feel My Wrath on top, a length and a half. He's the 4 to 5 betting choice. In their second, number 1 hit. Pacing third is Thor to V. In their fourth, that is Artist Best. Then you got Superhero Hanover. Then you got Helter Skelter with Reggiano and Maury's bonus. As they turn it up to the half, Feel My Wrath looking for his 7th win of the season. In their second, a nice hold on, number 1 hit. Pacing third is Thor to V. And you got Artist Best to the outside. There goes Helter Skelter. The half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Feel My Wrath, the 1 to track down. Number 1 hit on the inside. Then Thor to V with Helter Skelter on the outside. Second over, that's Reggiano. And you got Artist Best with Superhero Hanover. Now third over goes Maury's bonus. 5 and 3 out down the backside. Feel My Wrath. Helter Skelter making way on the outside. Number 1 hit working off a perfect trip. They're at 3/4, 128-1. Into that final turn. Feel My Wrath trying to see it through. Outside, Helter Skelter. Number 1 hit awaiting the passing lane. Going up 3 wide, Reggiano. Maury's bonus, or rather Artist Best, trying to foul through as they turn for the wire. Feel My Wrath on the far outside, Reggiano. In between them, Helter Skelter. Feel My Wrath needs a line, needs it now. Reggiano on the outside. Feel My Wrath hanging on. Reggiano gave him a scare, then Helter Skelter and Artist Best, 158-1. Judges post number 2, Feel My Wrath hanging on over the 7, Reggiano. 3 Artist Best actually got up for third over the 5, Helter Skelter. 2-7-3-5 in race 3. The time 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Feel My Wrath, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Western Shore to the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Some Kind of Girl. Owned in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania by Owen Eiler Jr., trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 7, 31 on the season for 2, Feel My Wrath. 4 to 5 favorite. Third race official, 2 Feel My Wrath, Kyle Swift, $393 to $60. 7 Reggiano second, John Cummings Jr., $31.20 to place, $9.50 to show. Third number 3 Artist Best, Dave McKnight the third, $5.40. 2-7 Exacta, $183. 2-7-3 the dollar try at $446.50. 2-7-3-5 the dollar super, $3,107. Rundown, Thor to V was 7, Feel My Wrath the winner, Artist Best was third, Superhero Hanover was 8, Helter Skelter 4, number 1 hit was 6, Reggiano 2, Maury's bonus 5. 7-1-3, 8-4-6, 2-5, and 158 and 1. Third race, the 2 Feel My Wrath and the driver Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Feel My Wrath. Fourth race coming up next. We welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as the Trotters start our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 4 minutes now at 7:02. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, we welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race coming up next. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. Hot picks in a 1-3-6-2. And I like 3-2-5 and 1. I'm going to go with 3 Gracious Triumph. Been finishing third as of late in the last 4 starts and 5 out of the last 6. But hasn't missed a check all the way down the program and raced against some higher competition. Dave McKnight the third for Sean McDonough right now at 3-1. Second, the 2 All About the Chase, a big win last week. Now moves back up in class. I think going to be at least second. I also have him in the pick 5. 5 Great Unknown has raced against the Open when it first started here. Been hitting the board as of late. Joe Cindano Jr. for David Russo. And to round out the Super, I have the 1 Frank's Watching. So I'm going to go 3-2-5-1. Hot picks 1-3-6-2. The Trotters on the track for the 4th. Trotters on the track for the 4th race. Again, we welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $9,500. The 1 is Frank's Watching. owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable, Lana Caprio Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough Trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister Trains, with Mike Baumeister. 5, Great Unknown is owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Slayin in the Day-Away, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice now trains at Drew Monty. Note the horse first-time Lasix. 7, Famous Dan is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. Number 8, Mucho Macho, owned by the Betcha Win Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 8 Trotters line them up for race 4, start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Doyle Hose Company number 1 condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch in your program in race 6 tonight. Turn to race 6, 7 out of the blue has been Scratch Lame. Scratch Lame number 7 out of the blue in the 6th. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. This field's in motion. Last called again, the daily double. Tonight, race 4, we welcome the Doyle Hose Company #1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Condition optional claim Trotters set for $9,500. The 9-5 favorite is the one Frank's watching as he looks to repeat here tonight. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often trotting Great Unknown. Center of the racetrack leaves away down along the inside. Frank's watching with All About the Chase as they go into the clubhouse turn. Gracious Triumph is fourth off stride. Great Unknown went off stride. So Frank's watching has the lead, a length and a half as he bounds along. And on their second, All About the Chase, trotting in third is Gracious Triumph. Trying to close the gap from fourth, Ricky B. Sharp. Then slaying the day away. Then you got Famous Dan, Mucho Macho, and with the pack, but off stride and at the back went Great Unknown. 30 seconds, the opening quarter. So end of the turn, Frank's watching out there, length and a half. All About the Chase travels in second. Gracious Triumph trots third. Ricky B. Sharp is fourth. Slaying the day away is already underway from fifth. Then Famous Dan with Mucho Macho and Great Unknown. They trot to the half mile. Frank's watching on top. Under a controlled tempo. Up on the outside, the 3-year-old that's slaying the day away at the half and 102-1. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. And it's Frank's watching. On the inside, All About the Chase. First up, it's slaying the day away. Second over, it's Famous Dan. Locked in along the inside, Gracious Triumph. Third over, Mucho Macho. Doing the backstroke there a little bit, Ricky B. Sharp. On the outside of that one is Great Unknown. 4 in, 4 out to 3/4. And right alongside, trying to put ahead in front, slaying the day away. 3/4 and 131-4. They picked it up 29-3 in the third split. Frank's watching by ahead, slaying the day away on the outside. Famous stands now 3 wide for the drive. Nowhere to go yet for All About the Chase. Awaiting the passing lane. They come to the wire. Frank's watching outside, slaying the day away. Famous Dan the far outside, up the inside. All About the Chase gets up in time. Over Frank's watching, slaying the day away. Time of the mile, 2:01-3. Number 2, All About the Chase over the one Frank's watching. 6, slaying the day away. 7, Famous Dan. 2-1-6-7 in race 4, 2:01-3. Back in the winner's circle, 2, All About the Chase, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Cash Hall mare. It's Highway Cash. Owned in Oakfield, New York, Caprio Stable LLC. Trainer Alana Caprio, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Driving double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Third win of the season. 19 starts for the 2, All About the Chase. In the winner's circle, we welcome Doyle Hose Company #1 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 official, 2 All About the Chase, Jim McKnight Jr., 11:20 for the win, 4:50 and 3:40. 1 Frank's watching Ray Fisher Jr., 4:10, 3:60. Third number 6, slaying the day away, Drew Monty at 7:50. 2-1 exacta, 43.20, 2-1-6 the dollar try at 143, and a 2-1-6 all dollar super, $280.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 4th. Frank's watching was 2nd, All About the Chase the winner. Gracious Triumph 5, Ricky B. Sharp 6. Great Unknown was 8, Slaying the Day Away was 3rd, Famous Dan was 4, Mucho Macho was 7. 215-683-47. The time 2:01 and 3. Race 4 of the 2 All About the Chase and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Driving double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back winner Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 2 All About the Chase. Claimed out of the 4th race is number 8 Mucho Macho. It's claimed for $20,625 by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. Julie Wagenblatt owns and trains now the 8 Mucho Macho. Claimed him tonight for $20,625. Race 5 coming up next. We welcome American Pi American to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition Pacers, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going in 12 minutes at 7:26. No changes in the 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 5, 6, and I like 3, 5, 4, and 8. I like 3 Seaside Sunset, Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen. Brings this one to Batavia Downs for the first time, has only 12 lifetime starts, all at age 3. Did not race as a 2-year-old, but has a couple of wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. Has raced pretty good over at Vernon Downs. See what he can do here at 6-1. Second to the 5, Smart and Sassy, a winner 2 starts back at a post 3 against this group. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Carly Warner here tonight, right now at 5-2. Third, I like the 4, I'm Already Gone. Drew Monty driving for Mike Ohl. This one looking for 2 in a row, 1 off the rail last time out. On the board right now is the 2-1 Slate favorite. And to round out the Super, go with 8, Chief Corleone. I go 3, 5, 4, and 8. Odd picks 4, 3, 5, and 6. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a couple of minutes. Pacers come out of the track for the fifth race. We want to welcome Omricon Pi Omricon to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. As the condition Pacers feature Exactatry and 20-cent Super Win Play show. Going for a purse $7,300. The one wasn't me. Owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelmayer. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2, the Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains. Driver Kyle Cummings. 4, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Smart and Sassy, owned by trainer Carly Warner, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Moonwalker, owned by the trainer Don, that is Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Chief Corleone, is owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains, at Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacers for the 5th, Exactatry Super Win Play show. The condition event going for $7,300. Race 5, no change. Pacers called the gate, race 5. Gates rolling. Race 5 tonight, we welcome Omicron Pi Omicron here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope they're having a good evening. Condition Pacers, field of 8. A purse $7,300. The 4 to 5 favorite is the 4. I'm already gone. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. I'm already gone, shooting out for the lead down along the inside. Getting a little steppy there. The one wasn't me as they go into the turn. And right now the one wasn't me is off stride. So I'm already gone, has the lead. Going around the breaker, there goes the 2, the Business Blue Chip on the outside. Seaside Sunset as they straighten up down the backside is outside and looking for the lead. Then you have a gapped out Smart and Sassy. Andrew's Ideal, then Moonwalker, Chief Corleone after the miscue. Wasn't me. Past the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, new leader Seaside Sunset, a length and a half to the good. In their second, that is the business, or rather, I'm already gone. Then the Business Blue Chip. Pacing along in fourth, that is Smart and Sassy as they turn it up to the half. Then you get Andrew's Ideal with Moonwalker, Chief Corleone, Wasn't Me, Trails. And off stride there for a moment went 7, Moonwalker. So that scatters the back of the pack. They go by the half, 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end, Seaside Sunset. He's on top at 6-1. And their second, that is the heavily favored I'm Already Gone at 1-4. Then you got the Business Blue Chip gapped out in third, and their fourth, that is Smart and Sassy. And then you got Andrew's Ideal with Moonwalker, Chief Corleone, Wasn't Me as they head to 3/4. Seaside Sunset looking pretty strong on the front. Opens up by 2.5. 3/4 and 127-4. Into that final turn, Seaside Sunset's opened up here. 3-4 lengths over the favorite I'm Already Gone. On the outside, Smart and Sassy trying to get with the mix. Then the Business Blue Chip, they turn for the wire. And Seaside Sunset on top, and here comes the favorite. I'm Already Gone on the outside. Seaside Sunset, I'm Already Gone with Smart and Sassy. Seaside Sunset wins over I'm Already Gone. And that's Smart and Sassy with the Business Blue Chip, 156-4. Unofficially, number 3, Seaside Sunset takes it the distance over the 4, I'm Already Gone, then the 5, Smart and Sassy, the 2, the Business Blue Chip. 3-4-5-2 in race 5, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Seaside Sunset, the big gelding 3-year-old, down by the seaside out of the Western Ideal mare. Niana Hanover, owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win in 13 lifetime starts for the 3, Seaside Sunset at 6-1. If I could have your attention, please. Judges have put up an inquiry for the action going to the half. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Again, inquiry for the action going to the half. Inquiry has been taken down. It does not affect the top four finishers, so 3452 is going to stay on the board 156 and 4. Race 5 official, 3 Seaside Sunset, Kyle Cummings, 1540 for the win, 410 and $3. Number 4, I'm Already Gone, Drew Monty, 260 and 210. Third for 5, Smart and Sassy, and John Cummings Jr., 240. Exacta 3-4, 31.80, 3-4-5 the dollar try at 33.75, 2-3 double 92.50, 3-4-5 $2 super. We have a carryover in the pick 5. Carryover 641.43, 641.43 carried over in the pick 5 tonight. And the super paid 188.50. Run down just a moment. While we wait for the rundown, let's take a look at race 6 coming up next. Trotters Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot down to a field of 7 out of the blue. Was a late scratch lame here tonight. At 4 minutes post time, 7:48. Here's the complete rundown of race 5. Wasn't Me was 8th place, 7th. The Business Blue Chip 4. Seaside Sunset the winner. I'm Already Gone was 2nd. Smart and Sassy 3rd. Andrew's Ideal 5th. Moonwalker 6th. Disqualified placed 8th. Causing interference while on a break going to the half. Chief Corleone 7-6. So after the placing, 7-4-1, 2-3-5, 8-6. The time 156.4. The winner of race 5-3, Seaside Sunset, Kyle Cummings. All right, race 6 is coming up next. We have condition optional claim trotters. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Field down to 7. Late scratch of the 7 out of the blue. The trotter was lame. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-2-5, and I like 4-1-3-4. So we agree on the Exacta. 4 Poets and Pirates taking the drop in class and getting post 4 tonight. Shows winning this class back on August 7th from post 7 by 4 lengths. The last start was 5th by 13, but had post 7, and they went pretty big back half. So let's see what Drew can do here. On the board right now at 5-2. Second, the 1 SS Ties a Flying Scratch the last time he had the rail. Has won this class in previous starts. Dave McKnight to third. David Russo at 5-2. Third, number 3, Daisy's Duchess getting a better post this week, saying if she can't get back on the board. And then the 2, Blue Katana to round out the Super. Trotters are on the track for race 6. Let's take a look. Trotters are on the track race 6. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. For $6,500, the 1 SS Ties a Flying. Owned by Gary Below, David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 2, Blue Katana, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Poets and Pirates, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 5, Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dan Yepman. 7, Out of the Blue, out lame tonight. The 8 is Begun de Goudier, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver Kyle Cummings. Down to 7 trotters in race 6. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. 7, Out of the Blue has been scratch lame. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Gates rolling. Field down to 7 here. 7 out of the blue. Out lame tonight. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favored 4 Poets and Pirates. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting with SS Ties of Flying. Poets and Pirates now leaving away from post 4. Then along the inside, Blue Katana with Daisy's Duchess as they swing into the first turn. In their 5th, there goes Pay It Tuesday. Trotting 6th, Little Big Rigs with Begun de Goudier. Past the 8th and down the backside. Drew Monty and Poets and Pirates on top, a length and a half. Up on the outside, SS Ties of Flying going on the retake. Trotting along 3rd is a Blue Katana. And their 4th, Daisy's Duchess with a Pay It Tuesday. They go by the quarter in 29 and 4. The back markers, Little Big Rigs and Begun de Goudier. So single file behind the 1, SS Ties of Flying, a length and a half over the 3 to 5 favorite. That is Poets and Pirates. Trotting 3rd is Blue Katana, and their 4th is Daisy's Duchess. Trotting along 5th, Pay It Tuesday, Little Big Rigs and Begun de Goudier. Single files, they make their march to the half mile. SS Ties of Flying on top. Poets and Pirates off the perfect trip. In their 3rd, Blue Katana. Trotting 4th, Daisy's Duchess. They're at the half and 101 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leaders, SS Ties of Flying. On the inside, that's Poets and Pirates. Now gapping out in 3rd is Blue Katana. Daisy's Duchess angles to the outside. Trying to follow that move is Pay It Tuesday. Then Little Big Rigs with Begun de Goudier. They make their trot down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. SS Ties of Flying with Poets and Pirates on the outside. Daisy's Duchess. Blue Katana needs to do more. They go by 3/4, 131 and 3. And to that final turn, SS Ties of Flying on the inside. It's still Poets and Pirates. Outside, Daisy's Duchess. Also looming out there is Pay It Tuesday as they reach the top of the stretch. SS Ties of Flying. Poets and Pirates off the perfect trip, angles to the outside. Daisy's Duchess far outside, Pay It Tuesday. But a well-rated SS Ties of Flying will not be beat tonight. Poets and Pirates, Pay It Tuesday, Daisy's Duchess 201. Unofficially, number 1, SS Ties of Flying over the 4 Poets and Pirates, the 5 Pay It Tuesday, 3 Daisy's Duchess. 1453 in race 6 and 201. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 SS Ties of Flying, a big gelding 11-year-old by Smashed out of the Action Yank mare Sis Missy Ann, or SS Missy Ann. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Below, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 424 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 30th lifetime win tonight, 203 starts, 1 SS Ties of Flying, 2-1. Race 6 official, the 1SS ties the flying. Dave McKnight to third, 650, 280, and $3 more to show. Second of the 4, Poets and Pirates, Drew Monty 230 and 220. Third of the 5, Pay a Tuesday, Joe Chindano Jr. 440. 1-4 exact, 1140. 1-4-5 the dollar tried, 1810. 1-4-5-3 the dollar super, 46.25. And the pick 4-4 tonight, $289.50. Rundown for race 6. SS ties the fly in the winner. Blue Katana was 5th. Daisy's Duchess 4, Poets and Pirates 2nd. Pay It Tuesday was 3rd. Little Big Rig 6, Out of the Blue Out Lame, and Begun to Goodyear was 7. 1-5-4-2-3, 6 scratch 7, the time 2:01. Race 6, the 1SS ties the fly, and the driver Dave McKnight to 3rd. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 1SS ties the flying. Race 7, Pacers will start the late pick 4, exact the try and super, win place show. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 8:07. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. 7 Pennant Sealster has been scratch 6. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-4-1-3, and I like 4-1-5-2. I like 4 Bluesville. John Cummings Jr. and Michelle Warner took a nice third last week against this group. Paced a mile 155-3, even though it was a beaten favorite. See what John Cummings Jr. can do to get this one in the winner's circle at 6-1. Second, the 1, MJ's Reflection. Actually went wire to wire off the rail against the boys back on September 4th. Can she do that again? Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 2-1. Third down of the five, Lana's Desire, a winner two starts back against this group. Moved up in class at an outside post, so back down in class. But has to do it from post 5 tonight. Drew Monty for Jim Clauser Jr. at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 2, Pogie Beach. So I'm going to go 4, 1, 5, and 2. Hot picks 5, 4, 1, and 3. Pacers will be on the track in just a minute for race 7. Pacers are on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. Exact the try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $8,000. The 1 is MJ's Reflection. Owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 3, I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti, owned by trainer Jim Rothus along with Lawrence Barnett. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Bluesville is owned by the Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains John Cummings Jr. 5, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Drew Monty. 6, I'm One Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Task Bar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact the try Super, Win, play, show. A condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. Race 10, the 7, Pennant Sealster is out sick tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called the gate, race 7 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Means last called again, the late pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $8,000. 3 to 5 favorite, it's the 4, Bluesville. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Bluesville going to leave away down along the inside. MJ's Reflection. Pogie Beach in their third, getting away fourth. I'm a real rockin' Bugatti. Outside a reluctant fifth is Lana's Desire. Then you have I'm One Captain Weiser. Black is Back, and Taskbar Hanover is the early trailer. Down the backside, Kevin Cummings and the mare, MJ's Reflection on the retake. In their second, Bluesville, pacing along third, Pogie Beach. Then you got I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti in their fifth, Lana's Desire, opening quarter in 29. Pacing sixth, I'm One Captain Weiser, Black is Back, and Taskbar Hanover trails. Well, they were single file for a moment, but MJ's Reflection on top of the field. Bluesville's second. Now with a rush, here comes Lana's Desire going around Pogie Beach. Following that move is I'm One Captain Weiser. I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti getting the shuffle. Now third over in the flow, Black is Back. And now the trailer is still Taskbar Hanover. 5 in and 3 out to the half. MJ's Reflection outside Lana's Desire. The half and 59 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. MJ's Reflection is still the one. First up on the outside, Lana's Desire, Perfect Trip, Bluesville. Second over, I'm One Captain Weiser. Pogie Beach locked in along the inside. Third over, that's Black is Back. With I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti and the trailer Taskbar Hanover. They head to 3/4 on even terms. MJ's Reflection and Lana's Desire. Bluesville off the perfect journey, 128 to 3/4, 28 and 2 on the backside. And on the outside, Lana's Desire trying to put ahead in front. Now making a 3-wide swing. Bluesville found a way out, and MJ's Reflection couldn't go with it. Top of the stretch. It's Lana's Desire, Bluesville to decide it, and Bluesville looking to go right on by. John Cummings Jr. and Bluesville going to hold to the 1-4 promise. Bluesville to win it. In their second, Lana's Desire, Pogie Beach. And maybe I'm One Captain Weiser, 157. Unofficially, number 4, Bluesville. Over the 5, Lana's Desire. The 2, Pogie Beach. And 6, I'm One Captain Weiser. 4-5-2-6 in race 7, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Bluesville. A bay gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Don't Cry Me the Blues, owned in Balkville, New York by Big Sky Ranch. Trained by Michelle Warner, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 6 and 27 eclipses last year's win total. For Bluesville, 1-4. Race 7 official. For Bluesville, John Cummings Jr., 250, 220, and 220. Number 5, Lana's Desire second, Drew Monty at 320 and 280. Third, number 2, Pogie Beach and Rock Vinci at 440. 4-5 Exact at 930. 4-5-2 the dollar try at 1370. 4-5-2 $6 Super, $108.25. The rundown for race 7, MJ's Reflection 5. Pogie Beach was third. I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti was 8th. Bluesville the winner. Lana's Desire second. 1 Captain Weiser was 4. Black is back 6. And Taskbar Hanover 7. 538 124 67 157. Race 7, the 4 Bluesville. The driver John Cummings Jr. Race 8, Trotters coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact to try and Super. Win, place, show. A condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 12 minutes at 8:30. No changes in the late double. All right, Trotters coming up next. 8th race, start of the daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact to try Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, 4, and I like 1, 5, 2, and 3. I'm going to go with the 1 Caviar's Yankee. Been racing pretty good since arriving in the Ballmeister barn. A win and then a couple of thirds and a second since then against these optional 12s. Gets the rail tonight right now at 9-5. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. Second out of the 5, Run Like Hill. Nice second under trip last week, ended up second. Let's see if he can't do that again. Joe Cindano Jr., Francis Gillimet right on the board at 5-2. Third of the 2, Our Night Fury. getting the benefit of the 2-hole here and dropping back down in class. I did brace against 12s last week, but had post 8. Drew Monty will drive for Mike Olhole at 2-1. Round out the Super, I'm going to go with 3 Headline Maker, who's been racing nicely since the qualifier. So I'm going to go with 1, 5, 2, and 3. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, and 4. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the 8th. Coming up on last call to get that 25 for 25. You got about 8 minutes to get those in. So look over this 8th race if you like anything. 25 on that, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. Trotters are on the track for the eighth race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot set for $8,000. The one is Caviar Yankee. Owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister trains, Mike Baumeister drives. 2 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, a trainer with Drew Monty. 3, Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Brianne Sinclair trains, and John Cummings Jr. 5, Run Like Hill is owned by trainer Francis Gillimet, the driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Heaven's Fury, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8 is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Kevin Cummings. 8 Trotters, 8th race, start of the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trotter set for $8,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters line up for tonight's 8th race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on last call to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $8,000. Current favorite 4 to 5 is the 5 Run Like Hill. Top of the stretch, here they come. Off stride behind the gates, 7 Heaven's Fury. And the rest are on their way. Defcon Sealster leaves away, also Run Like Hill. Then along the inside, Caviar Janky as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Right now, Defcon Sealster shows first, Run Like Hill up on the outside. Looking to drop into the 2-hole right in front of Caviar Janky. About 3 back to Our Night Fury, another 2 back to Headline Maker. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Allen, and after the miscue, it's Heaven's Fury. Down the backside they go. John Cummings Jr. On top of the field with Defcon Sealster. A length and a half over Run Like Hill, 29-2, the opening quarter. Trotting third, Caviar Janky in their 4th, Our Night Fury. In their 5th, that's Headline Maker. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Allen, and again off stride goes Heaven's Fury. They go by 3/8, they'll have 5/8 to go, and the leader on the front end, Defcon Sealster. Turning up towards the half mile, and their second, Run Like Hill. Trotting along third, Caviar Janky, now angling to the outside, goes Our Night Fury. Following that move is Allen. Then Headline Maker, Silver Buckeye, and back down trotting but trailing Heaven's Fury. The half in just 101-2. There's 32 flat in that second quarter for Defcon Sealster. In their second, Run Like Hill, on the outside, grinding away is Our Night Fury. Allen right behind that one. Nowhere to go now for Caviar Janky. Nor Headline Maker, the outside Silver Buckeye with Heaven's Fury. As they head to 3 quarters, it is still Defcon Sealster. On the outside, Our Night Fury with Run Like Hill off stride. Went Our Night Fury. They go by 3 quarters of 131-2. Into that final turn, Defcon Sealster having a little racing luck here. Run Like Hill's right behind him. On the outside, left uncovered is Allen. Then Caviar Janky. We're down to these 4 as they turn for home. Defcon Sealster diving through the inside at Run Like Hill. Outside Allen. Run Like Hill with a head of steam. Run Like Hill is going to get up to win it. Defcon Sealster holds off Caviar Janky with Allen, 201. Unofficially, number 5, Run Like Hill over the 4, Defcon Sealster, the 1, Caviar Janky, and 8, Allen. 5-4-1-8 in race 8, 201. Back in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race 8, the 5, Run Like Hill, is a bay gelding 7-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Cadabra mare. It's Smarty Pants. Owned and trained at a Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Francis Gillimet. For Francis, that's an owning and training double tonight. And a driving double for Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 437 on the season for the 5 Run Like Hill at 4-5. Race 8 official, 5 Run Like Hill, Joe Chindano Jr., 370, 290, and 240. Number 4, Defcon Sealster second, John Cummings Jr., 460 and 470 more to show. Third of the 1, Caviar Yankee Mike Ballmeister, 280. 5-4 exacta, $20.60. 5-4-1 the dollar try at $35.75. 5-4-1-8 the dollar super, $176 even. Rundown race 8, Caviar Yankee third, Our Night Fury was 8, Headline Maker 5. Defcon Sealster second, Run Like Hill the winner. Silver Buckeye 6, Heaven's Fury is 7, Allen is 4. 385-216-74201. Race 8, the 5 Run Like Hill, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Giving doubles tonight for owner-trainer Francis Gillivan and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Ninth race up next, start of our Pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. Going 10 minutes at 8:52. The only change in the Pick 3 comes in race 10, 7. Pennant Sealster is out sick. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our Pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot Picks and I are going to agree. 3-5-2-1 here in race number 9. 3, My Mind is Made Up. My top pick as well. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson. Well, he won this class, or actually didn't win this class. He was second to Bedenberg. Then he moved up in class, and he won pretty easily in 154 and 4. then moved up again and won again, wire to wire in 155 and 2 against optional 12s. He's raced as high as 16 fives, but he is coming down in class tonight to these optional 5 claimers. Heavily favored at 4 to 5. Number 5, Scrub Hanover, also coming down in class. He raced up as high as open 2. Shows him winning now. There's a 5,500 on the bottom of the program. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas. He's on the board 11 to 1. Third, number 2, Beach Blanket Book, shows winning optional 8s just his last start, but he was scratched sick on either side of that win. Hopefully he feels better tonight. Hopefully gets on the board at 6 to 1. Round out the super, go with the 1, Captain Zapparini. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree for the second time tonight. We like 3, 5, 2, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for race 9 in a few minutes, and good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 13. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $2,699.12. Paced around the track for the ninth race, start of the pick three, exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claim pace set at $4,500. The one, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherry. Two, Beach Blanket Book, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Three, My Mind is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Drew Monty. Four, Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Held and Gordon. It's Sean McDonough who trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Five, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Six, Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. Seven is Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. And number eight, Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Field of eight, race nine, start of the pick three. Exacta tries super win play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $4,500. The only change in the pick three, race 10, the 7, Pennant Sealster out sick with 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called for race number 9. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacer set at $4,500. The even money favorite, the 3. My mind is made up. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. My mind is made up is trying to get to the lead in between horses. Beach Blanket Book down along the inside. Captain Zapparini. And the captain's got the lead by about a half a length. But on the outside, here comes My Mind is Made Up right alongside, challenging for the lead. Then Beach Blanket Book in their 4th. That is Lootable. Then you have Scrub Hanover Treasure in the Sand Cukit Trailer. Air of Southwest. Now clearing to the front. That's My Mind is Made Up over Captain Zapparini. The opening quarter, a hot 27-3. End of the turn, My Mind is Made Up on top, a length and a half. He's dismissed as the 3-5 betting choice. In the second, Captain Zapparini, pacing third, Beach Blanket Book. Pacing along 4th, that's Lootable with Scrub Hanover. Already on the outside, moving on up, it is Cukit. And then you got Treasure in the Sand. Air of Southwest going to get some cover as they head to the half. Leader on the front end, My Mind is Made Up. Now first up, here comes Lootable. They're at the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. My Mind is Made Up. Lootable up on the outside at 40-1 to challenge. On the inside, Captain Zapparini, then Beach Blanket Book. Then you got Cukit. Air of Southwest, got some bad cover there. Then you got the Scrub Hanover in, the Treasure in the Sand. As they head to 3/4, a new leader on the outside is Lootable. The 40-1 shot just took over the lead in 126-2. 28-1 backside 3rd quarter, and all of a sudden Lootable's on top of the field by 3. The favorite, My Mind is Made Up, could not go with it. Captain Zapparini on the outside, and all the rest, they turn for home. And looking to blow up the board is Lootable. Lootable is going to get somebody a pocket full of loot at 40-1. Lootable and Joe Cindano Jr. A major upset here. Captain Zapparini's second. My Mind is Made Up and Cukit. How about 156-1? Unofficially, number 4, Lootable over the 1, Captain Zapparini. 3, My Mind is Made Up. 7, Cukit. 4-1-3-7 in race 9, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Lootable. He's a brown gelding 4-year-old by Lazarus N. out of the No Nukes mare. It's Nuke's Last Dream. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables. Along with Stephen Held of Miller Place, New York, and Gordon of Livingston, New Jersey. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe Cindano Jr., he sweeps the double for a driving triple tonight. Second win in 19 on the season. It's a season's best for 4, Lootable at 40-1. Ninth race official for Lootable. Joe Chindano Jr. light up the board, $83 for the win. 15.80 to place for 60 to show. The one Captain Zapparini, Denny Bucheri, 16.80 to place for 30 to show. Third number three, My Mind is Made Up, Drew Monty at 230. 4-1 Exacta, $410.50. The 4-1 All Trifecta, $612.50. The 5-4 Double, $112. 4137 Super Instant Jackpot, $6,685. Rundown, race 9. Captain Zapparini was second. Beach Blanket Book was 8. My Mind is Made Up third. Lootable, the winner. Scrub Hanover 5. Treasure in the Sand 7. Cukit 4. And Air Southwest 6. 283, 15746, and 156 and 1. Ninth race, the 4 Lootable, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Race 10 Trotters kick off the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7 as 7 Pennant Sealster is out sick, the only change in the daily double. 10 minutes post time at 9:15. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7 pennant seal out sick tonight. Hot picks and I agree again. 4-2-3-1 on this one. For Dugga Dugga Doo getting a nice second against Nowers of 7,500 last week after dropping out of the Open. Now in Nowers of 4,000. Public loves him as well, 4-5. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Second of the two, Cartier Zep might be the one he has to chase down. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano going to look to try and probably take it all the way here at 5-2. Third number 3, Texco Man has won 4 of his last 6, 2 in a row. Ray Fisher Jr. this week for Francis Gilbert on top or on the board right now at 5-1. Round out the Super, go with the 1, Walter's Keepsake. So hot picks and I shake hands and agree again. 4-2-3-1 here in the 10th. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the 10th. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exact Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Set at $8,000. The one is Walter's Keepsake. Owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 Cartier Z. Owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Texaco Man. Owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Eric Bourgeois. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Dugga Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 5 Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold the trainer with Drew Monty. 6 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by the driver John Cummings Jr., the new trainer Tom Mays. Out 6, the 7 Pennant Seals to 8 is Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 7 Trotters left to go in race 10. It starts our daily double. Exact Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The only change to the double comes in race 10. The 7 Pennant Sealster has been scratch sick. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 10, it's post time. Last call again on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7. 7 pennant Sealster out 6. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite for Dugga Dugga Doo. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Cartier Zet reaching out there for the lead. Down along the inside, Walter's Keepsake. Then Dugga Dugga Doo is going to get up into third in front of a tardy Texaco man. And you got Spirit of Success with the trailers. Jump of the Jailhouse and Topolino. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Joe Cindano Jr. and Cartier Zet on the lead. In their second, that is Walter's Keepsake. The 1-9 favorite Dugga Dugga Doo is sitting third. In their fourth, that is Texaco Man. Then you got Spirit of Success. Jump of the Jailhouse Topolino, the opening quarter in 30 seconds. Into that far turn, Cartier Zet having his way on the front end. In their second, Walter's Keepsake. Trotting third is a Dugga Dugga Doo. In their fourth, Texaco Man looking to go 3 in a row. Then you got Spirit of Success, Jump of the Jailhouse, and Topolino. Single file as they approach the half mile. And Cartier Zet is the one to catch, looking for his 8th win of the season. In their second, Walter's Keepsake, the heavily favored Dugga Dugga Doo, is third along the rail and now coming out to go first over at the half in just 101 and 2. Into that clubhouse turn, and Cartier Zet the one to catch. On the inside, Walter's Keepsake outside, Dugga Dugga Doo. Gapping cover, Texaco Man down along the inside. Can save some ground in Spirit of Success. Then Jump of the Jailhouse on the outside goes Topolino. They head to 3/4. Dugga Dugga Doo making a brush move down the backside. Looking to take over from Cartier Zet. Then you got Walter's Keepsake. They trot by 3/4 in 1:30. They went 28 and 3 in the backside. So Dugga Dugga Doo opens up by 2, 2.5. Cartier Zet just went off stride in the pocket. So Walter's Keepsake's going to inherit that spot. Then you got Texaco Man with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Dugga Dugga Doo up there by as many as he wants. Walter's Keepsake angles to the outside, but Dugga Dugga Doo is in hand and in command. Walter's Keepsake for second, the battle for third. Spirit of Success up over Texaco Man, 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 4, Dugga Dugga Doo over the 1, Walter's Keepsake. Then the 5, Spirit of Success, 3, Texaco Man, 4-1-5-3 in race 10. The time, 2 minutes even. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Dugga Dugga Doo, a chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Ty Rackley, trained by Tammy Cummings, and a driving double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Win number 825 on the season for the 4, Dugga Dugga Doo at 1-9. Race 10 official for Dugga Dugga Doo and Kyle Cummings. Returning 230, 210, and 220 more to show. Second, the 1, Walters Keepsake Dave McKnight to third, 570, 490. Third of the 5, Spirit of Success and Drew Monty at $5. 4-1 Exacta paid $9.80. 4-1-5 the dollar try at $57.75. Pick 4 of 4 paid $280. And the Super 4153 paid $166. Rundown, Walters Keepsake is second. Cartier's at 7. Texaco Man is 4. Dugga Dugga Doo the winner. Spirit of Success 3. Jump in the Jailhouse 6. Pennant Sealster out 6. Topolino 5. 274, 136, scratch 5. The time 2 minutes. Race 10, the 4, Dugga Dugga Doo, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a driving double. Race 11 will start our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. 9 minutes away at 9:37. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. Race 13, take out number 8, Modern Day. The pacer is sick. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, 3, and I like 1, 3, 5, and 4. Both agree on the 1, Title Shark. Getting the benefit of the rail he just missed against the optional 8s last week to Feel My Wrath, who won earlier tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a grand slam, driving for Maggie Chindano. On the board at 9-5. Second of 3, Mockaholic, drawn inside this week. Kyle Cummings from Ace Smith, looking to get on the board for the third week in a row at 9-1. Third of the 5, Topville Olympian, trying to keep the streak alive, but he's going to have to do it from post 5. Kevin Cummings for Courtney Wright at 5-2. And to round out the Super, the 4, Shoreview. And a 1, 3, 5, and 4. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, and 3. The Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in just a few minutes. Horses and drivers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $6,500. The 1 Title Shark, owned by Maggie Chindano, the trainer, and Anthony Evgenikos, that is driver Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, A Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer-driver Chris Petrelli. 3, Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift, and the 8, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer with Denny Bucherri. At your field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. condition optional claimer going for $6,500. Race 13, the 8 Modern Day, has been scratched sick. The only change in the pick 3. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. It'll be last called again, the late pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers, set at $6,500. A 1-2 favorite is the 1 Title Shark. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing, leaving away a little bit of swagger. Puts a head in front, down along the inside. Title Shark as they head into the first turn. Down along the inside, that is Mockaholic. And their fourth, that is Shoreview. Pacing along fifth, that is Topville Olympia. And then you got Night on Ice with Huntsville Place, and the early trailer is Denmark Sealster. That down the backside, Chris Petrelli sets up shop. A little bit of swagger on top, but here comes Chindano with the heavily favored Title Shark to come out and around. Pacing along in third, that is Mockaholic by the quarter in 28-2. In their fourth, that is Shoreview. Pacing along fifth is Topville Olympian. Then you got Night on Ice with Huntsville Place and Denmark Sealster. Single file by the 3/8 mile mark of the race. Title Shark is the leader. And their second, that's a little bit of swagger. Mockaholic is third. As they make their way to the half mile, it's Shoreview fourth. Topville Olympian, everybody's staying in with Night on Ice, Huntsville Place, and Denmark Sealster as they go by the half in 59. Into the clubhouse turn, they go second circuit. The leader is Title Shark. Now first to pull on the outside, it's the 3 Mockaholic. Then along the inside, little bit of swagger. Second over, that is Shoreview. Then along the inside, Topville Olympian. Now third up, there goes Huntsville Place. Night on Ice and Denmark Sealster trails. They head to 3/4 and Title Shark is starting to get away. On the outside, Mockaholic. Also out there, that is Shoreview. 3/4 and 128-1. And that final turn and the heavily favored Title Shark up by 2.5. Outside Shoreview left uncovered. Back along the rail, Mockaholic. A little bit of swagger couldn't go with it. Huntsville Place in the outside. Eighth of a mile to go. They turn for home. Title Shark. Title Shark, the leader on the outside. Shoreview with Mockaholic. Title Shark going to hold to the promise. Grand slam for Chindano. Title Shark wins it. Then you got Shoreview, a fast closing Huntsville Place in a photo with Mockaholic 158-1. Unofficially, number 1 Title Shark over the 4 Shoreview, the 7 Huntsville Place, and 3 Mockaholic. 1473, race 11, 158-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 1 Title Shark, the brown gelding 6-year-old by Prince Shark out of the Freedom's Pass mare. It's Presbytery. Owned in Bloomingburg, New York by the trainer Maggie Chindano along with the late Anthony Evgenikos. That is driver Joe Chindano Jr. getting a grand slam here this evening. Win number 6, 29 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 1 Title Shark at 2-5. Race 11 official, the one title Shark, Joe Cindano Jr., 290, 270, 210. 4 Shoreview second, Dave McKnight the third, 770, 460. Third, the 7 Huntsville Place, Kyle Swift at 370. The 1-4 exact, the 1380, 147 the dollar try at 6150. 4-1 double, 370, 1473 the dollar super, 192.25, and 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 tonight, 117.50. Rundown race 11. Title Shark the winner, a little bit of swagger 7, Mockaholic 4, Shoreview second. Topville Olympian 5, Night on Ice is 8. Huntsville Place 3, Denmark Sealster 6. 174 258 36 and 158 and 1. Race 11, the one title Shark and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. with a grand slam on tonight's program. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 9:56. The only change in the double. Race 13, the 8 Modern Day is out sick. Trotters up next, race 12, start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot a full field of 8. Hot pick 6142, and I'm going to go 5246. I'm going to try the 5 here. Vondel Kemp. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb. And look at the odds on this guy, 50 to 1. We've seen Joe win with a 40 to 1 shot earlier tonight. Can he step it up to 50? We'll have to see. Driving for Andy Torrey here. This horse looking for its 4th win of the season. Second number 2, BJ Smitty, was pretty steady all the way down the book until last start. Ended up 6th at a post 2. See what he can do here to bounce back. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister at 31-1. Third, I like the 4 Hellrider, Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. This one's also 31-1. Boy, I'm taking all the long shots, I guess. This guy looking to get on the board for the 10th time this season in 23 starts. And to round out the Super, I do have one of the favorites, 6 Skyway Professor. So I'm going to try 5, 2, 4, and 6. Hot Picks puts the 6 on top with a 1, 4, 2. Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 12. Just a reminder, fans, live racing does return here tomorrow night. We have 12 races on the card, headlined by the Open 1 Pace. We'll have 3 qualifiers tomorrow at 5 on Facebook Live beforehand. Again, post time tomorrow at 6 p.m. Trotters are on the track with the 12th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $9,500. The one is Rough Tough Tested. Owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 3 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena, Alana Caprio trains at Mike Caprio. 5 Vondel Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Daniel Tiber Jr. Jim Roth's trains at Dave McKnight III. The 7 Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings, and the 8 HP Maestro. With the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8 trotters line them up for the 12th. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. No changes in the late double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Trotters line up for race 12. It's post time. Last call again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is a field of 8 condition optional claim trotters lineup. Per set for $9,500. 6 to 5 favorite is the 1 Rough Tough Tested. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Hell Rider out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail, Rough Tough Tested. And you got BJ Smitty also leaving away. Then you got Batting Stats. In their fifth is Vondell Kemp with Skyway Professor, early trailers, Fireworks Flash, and HP Maestro. Head down the back stretch, and Mike Caprio and Hell Rider on top at 18 to 1. Trotting along in second, but up on the outside to challenge is Rough Tough Tested as they approach the quarter. BJ Smitty is third with Batting Stats. The opening quarter, quick 28 and 2. So into that far turn, Rough Tough Tested leads it now a length and a half. He is the 9 to 5 second choice on the board. In their second, that is Hell Rider. In their third, BJ Smitty, Batting Stats to the outside, Skyway Professor. Then Vondell Kemp. Second over goes Fireworks Flash. HP Maestro trails the field. They trotted up to the half mile. Rough Tough Tested showing the way. Trotting along second, Hell Rider to the outside, Skyway Professor. Second over, still Fireworks Flash, the half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Rough Tough Tested. Hell Rider with a perfect trip, and the outside, Skyway Professor. Down along the inside there is BJ Smitty, the outside now gapping cover. That's Fireworks Flash, the inside Batting Stats. Vondell Kemp is third over with HP Maestro. As they head to three quarters and a loose leader now, Rough Tough Tested leads by 2.5 by three quarters of 128 and 1. Into that final turn, Rough Tough Tested been there since just before the quarter. On the outside, here comes the favorite Skyway Professor. Then you got Hell Rider. On the outside, Fireworks Flash with BJ Smitty. And all the rest, they turn for home. Rough Tough Tested outside, Skyway Professor. Rough Tough Tested, Skyway Professor trying to wear him down. Skyway Professor on the outside. Puts a head in front. Rough Tough Tested, Hell Rider. Fireworks Flash at 159 and 1. Unofficially, number 6, Skyway Professor over the 1, Rough Tough Tested, the 4, Hell Rider, 7, Fireworks Flash. 6-1-4-7 in race 12, 159 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, number 6, Skyway Professor, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Swan for All out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's Prismatica. Owned in Darien Center, New York by Out in the Country Stable and Daniel Tiber Jr. Trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory, a double tonight for Dave McKnight to third. Win number 9, 31 on the season for number 6, Skyway Professor, the even money favorite. Race 12 officials, 6 Skyway Professor Dave McKnight the third, $4, $2.90 and $2.10. The 1 Rough Tough Tested Jim McKnight Jr., $3.40 and $2.30. Third of the 4 Hell Rider Mike Camperale, $3.90. 6-1 Exacta, $10.20. 6-1-4 the Dollar Try at $35.75. 6-1-4 $7 Super, $313.50. Rundown Rough Tough Tested was second, BJ Smitty 6, batting stats 7, Hell Rider third. Vondel Kemp was 5, Skyway Professor the winner, Fireworks Flashes 4, and HP Maestro 8. 267, 351, 48, the time 159 and 1. Race 12, the 6, Skyway Professor the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double tonight. Well, that'll take us to our 13th and final on the card, Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over $2,699.12 here tonight. Win, place, and show is also available. Field down to 8 as the 8 Modern Day is out sick. We'll go in 12 minutes at 10:19. All right, 13th and final coming up on this Friday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again. Carried over $2,699.12 tonight. Win, Place, and Show is also available. It is a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8 as the 8 modern days out sick tonight. Hot picks 9, 7, 3, 2, and 6, and I'm going to go 9, 2, 3, 4, and 7. I like 9 Raylan Givens to get it done out of the second tier tonight. Post 8 last week, sat 8th for the first half, ended up second by a neck. See what he can do here to get the win. Right now he's 2-1. Drew Monty driving for Mike Ohl. For second, 2 Darby's Ideal. Well, got a nice check off the qualifier. Hadn't raced in about 3.5 months. Only missed 2 lengths off the win. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now at 4-1. Third, number 3, Art Thinking Monster, a beaten favorite last week. Let's see if he can't bounce back, get on the board here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight at 3-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Charmbro Orbit. The round out the High 5, the 7, Mr. Big Load. I'm going to go 9, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Odd picks going to go 9, 7, 3, 2, and 6. Pacers will be on the track for the finale in just a few minutes. Paces are on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace, a purse $4,200. The one is American General. I'm with the trainer Joe Alba and the driver is Kyle Cummings. Two Darby's Ideal is owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Three Are Thinking Monster, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. Four Chambra Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski. Trainer Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. Five Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri. Six Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Seven Mr. Big Load, owned by the trainer Sean McDonough, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Eight Modern Day is out sick. The nine Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer with Drew Monty. Field down to 8 Pacers in the 13th and final. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Jackpot Super High Five Win Play. Condition optional claimers going for $4,200 with the 8 Modern Day being out sick. The High Five's already up to $3,251 and it's climbing fast. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. We want to welcome Cousin Mary getting married tomorrow. Hey, Mary. There she is. Hear the cheers down there. Congratulations. And good luck on your marriage tomorrow. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, coming up on 2 minutes to go. 3,339. The Super High Five is up to now, so make sure you get in. 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. 13th and final on this Friday night. Last call again, the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Down to a field of 8. 8 Modern Day out sick. 4-5 favorite 9, Raylan Givens. Super High Five Pacers set for action. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Darby's Ideal leaves away, as does our Thinking Monster from the outside, Mr. Big Load, as they make their way into the turn. And right now, Chindano, Mr. Big Load are going to cross over and take over the lead. Darby's Ideal down along the inside. Our Thinking Monster hasn't settled in third just yet. From the second tier, that's Raylan Givens. Then you have Roger Mockham, American General, and the trailer's Charmbro Orbit and Life Master. That's the opening quarter. Mr. Big Load at 15-1 shows us by the quarter in 28. Head to that far turn, Mr. Big Load on top, and their second, that is Darby's Ideal, with settling in third, our Thinking Monster. All decked out in pink is the 4-5 favorite Raylan Givens, and their fifth, that is a Roger Mockham, gapped out as American General. To the outside goes Charmer Orbit, with Life Master following through. As they come to the half for the final time here tonight, Mr. Big Load is the one to catch. And their second, Darby's Ideal, pacing along third, that is our Thinking Monster. At the half, 58-2. Clubhouse turn, final time. The leader on the front end, still Mr. Big Load. On the inside, Darby's Ideal. Then our Thinking Monster. The outside goes Raylan Givens. Right behind Raylan is Charmbro Orbit. And you got Roger Mockham with Life Master and American General. Down the backside they go, and Driving Drew and Raylan Givens going to take over the lead down the backside. Mr. Big Load couldn't go with it. Darby's Ideal now second over. They go by 3/4 and 128-1. Into that final turn, Raylan Givens looking to get off the schneid. And their second, Darby's Ideal, is trying to do the same. And you got Charmbro Orbit as they come down to the last eighth of a mile. One of these two are going to get their first win in a while. It's Raylan Givens. Darby's Ideal angles to the outside. Raylan Givens and Darby's Ideal. Raylan Givens drawn away. Raylan Givens in front. Darby's Ideal, Charmbro Orbit, Life Master, and Roger Mockham, 157-3. Unofficially, number 9, Raylan Givens over the 2, Darby's Ideal. The 4, Charmbro Orbit. The 5, Life Master. 6, Roger Mockham. 9, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Race 13, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, we got number 9, Raylan Givens returning. The brown gelding 12-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Abercrombie mare. It's Lachine. Owned in Medina, New York by Justina Ohold, trainer Mike Ohold, and driven to victory tonight by Drew Monty. 0 for 19 last year, gets his first in 23 this year, a season's mark. The 9, Raylan Givens, the 4-5 favorite. Well, down in the winner's circle, Mary's getting married tomorrow, and she got her picture taken to end her pre-marital party here at the Downs with the 9, Raylan Givens. 13th and final official, 9 Raylan Givens, Drew Monty, $383 to 50. Number 2, Darby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr., $430 and $230. Number 4, Charmbro Orbit, third, Dave McKnight, the third at $440. 9-2 Exacta, $13.40. 9-2-4 the Dollar Try, $31.75. Pick 3 of 3, $8.90. The Penefecta was hit tonight for $204, but carried over 3,000, $206.55 tomorrow night. 3,206.55. And let's see, the 6-9 double, $12.80. 9-2-4-5 the Dollar Super, $150 even. The rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. Rundown American General 8, Darby's Ideal 2nd, Art Thinking Monsters 7, Charmbro Orbit is 3rd, Life Master 4, Roger Mockham 5. Mr. Big Load was 6th, Modern Day is Scratched, and Raylan Givens the winner. Top down 827, 345, 6 scratch 1, and 157 and 3. 13th and final goes to the 9 Raylan Givens, the driver Drew Monty. Well, that's going to do it for live racing action on this Friday night. Don't forget to come back and see us tomorrow. We've got 12 races on the card, headlined by the Open 1 Pace. We also know that we have carryovers in the Pick 5 tomorrow night. Pick 5 carried over $641.43, and the Super High 5 carried over $3,206.55. We'll also have 3 Facebook Live qualifiers at 5. Post time for the first to 12 will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.